Hey boys, what do we have here? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I haven't played any of this, I haven't even seen any of this, except maybe a little bit of first one. Somebody streamed back when then. I know it's an RPG, and I know I owe 3 days. 3 days, so let's get to it. We have today, tomorrow, and Thursday at least this game. Chat can add more days, the usual when this is enabled. I don't expect we're gonna be playing it for very long, but you never know. You never know. I didn't expect to play the Battle Brothers that time too long, and it ended up being like 3+ weeks. So it's up to you guys. Once the last day is gone, uninstall. We're probably back to Warhammer 3 next week, unless this gets out of hand. New game. More realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essential of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, I guess standard mode. Beginning of the 15th century.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Trebuchet! Get ready! Prepare to shoot!
Trebuchet for this small place.
Positions! Loose! Take cover!
Damn, that was well shot.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
This is where the game starts, huh? I do a lot of volume, just a little bit. Get up the stairs to the front of ramparts.
Godwin! Over here! Got him! You having a chance?
I think we gotta fill out the bolts.
You're not up to it! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! You can handle it here! Go,
The crossbow don't make any sounds when you fire. It's very strange.
What the fuck are you waiting for? What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Die! Won't stop them!
It's kind of like a civil war happening.
Die! Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Next! You caught him out sweet! I'll shoot you! Oh, hack you to pieces, fucker!
Prague soldier.
Oh, gotcha! Don't let them... Oil. You're mine, you bastard! Yeah, don't spare him. That ladder down or they'll open... I'll knock down the ladder! I'll shoot you in it!
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. We were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Several weeks earlier. Why earlier?
Dentes fortuna juvat!
Okay.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
I learned fortune favored the bow from Total War.
Trotsky.
The music is like we are starting some kind of epic fantasy movie in the 70s.
That
or 80s.
is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Guessing this is a tutorial part of the game.
Well, Henry? Forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk! You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily-liver. Audentes fortuna juvat! Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Nick.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solves tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion, You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you can try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma, you will make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you are superior to them. And dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you are talking to. What you look like, what your reputation is. For example, turning a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman, straw sticking out of your boots. So coercion is the first number, speech is the second number, might is the third number, and domination is the fourth number. By picking the advisor, we got some starting stats. Maybe they influence this thing. Huh? I think all three might work here. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. I mean, our highest thing here is might. But we also don't look like bandits, right? These guys are wearing the red colors of the people who were attacking that castle earlier. If I ask him, do we look like bandits to you? Like, you have to assume that everybody around you is an idiot. Fortunately, it's true more often than it's not. Maybe offer them a soldier, we can help you with the bandits. They have an easier time dealing with them, right?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently
that was the wrong option.
He's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg.
Guess the first was the way to go.
Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Scribe in full armor, huh?
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Be quiet, you flea bitten hound.
Cease to crouch. Can actually jump. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. On the contrary, if you leave the trader some extra coin, your reputation will improve. Player menu general information. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about the Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. You want to go directly from the game to one of the player's menu section, you can use M for map, G for journal, I for inventory, P for player information, and N for codex. Player menu inventory. This looks like a lot of gear. Items, dirtiness, bloodiness. So if it's dirty or bloody, if it's poison, or if it's stolen. Player menu, putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as scoif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impact. Gambesson under chest armor. Gambesson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quill hose under leg armor. Like Gambesson, quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some boots. Player menu outfits. Create 3 outfits for direct different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a single outfit for stealth business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. This menu looks nice. Esparp. How was this moved here? On the left side. You guys see how the left side extended and we lost some on the right side? Uh-huh. Item info. He's currently not wearing a helmet. Groschen 1403. Groschen, my silver cushion, it's merchant world. Groschen, it's my passion, now my goods are sold. That's money, we have 1400. So we're delivering a message to the Lord of Trosse Castle. Sir Otto von Berghoff. And there are 2 different sides, and looks like both wants to get this guy on their side. Me, Sir Hans Kaipun, and our armed escort are on our way to Tross Castle to deliver a message to the Lord there, Sir Otto von Berghoff. Von Berghoff is the most influential man in the League of Lords. And our task is to try to enlist his support in the resistance against King Sigismund and rescuing King Wenceslas from captivity. Everyone is counting on us, Sir Hansch of Leipa, Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and my father, Sir Radzik Kobila. We arrived in view of Tross Castle, but on the road we encountered a company of Lord von Berghoff's men led by one Captain Thomas. The situation was tense, but we managed to calm things down. Captain Thomas suggested that we should camp for the night, since we wouldn't make it there before nightfall. Set up camp, but there's still a lot of time till nightfall. I should go and ask Sir Hans what we do now. Map is a little bit strange. It kind of looks like the art style from Thrones of Britannia. So I'm guessing we are not wearing our helmet here, so we just look different. Conspicuousness 67, noise 100, visibility 68. This is a speech, charisma, speed. Strength, agility, vitality. Health, energy, nourishment. What do you see? What kind of weapon will you have? I don't see any weapons. These are actually considered quest items. I guess we've been equipped for the mission. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you will earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stat skills and warfare abilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation, place you have been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. So what are we, level 15 here? Main level. Titles don't honor the people that wear them, people honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and the general progress of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do, as well as through completing quests and progressing through the main story. The maximum level for all stats and skills as well as the main level is 30. I guess since it's the second game, you already have like a developed character. Since the character is still from the first game. Progress 56%. Strength has progress as well. Vitality has progress. Speech has 9% progress. Shit Wizard, did you play Outer Worlds 2? You play this type of games, right? The medieval world valued physical fitness and strength above all. Superhuman strength was often attributed to great kings and is the most common attribute of heroes such as Samson, Heracles, Gawain, Siegfried, Beowulf, and Bohemian Bewoy. You haven't? Bewoy? Strength and its level mainly affects your weapon control and the damage you inflict using melee attacks, as well as the power of your unarmed attacks. It also increases your carrying capacity, allows you to fully drop powerful bows, and makes it easier to move and fight in heavy armor. Experience is primarily gained through combat. If you use weapons that require higher strength levels, you will gain more experience. So you use it and you get better at it. Although it does not have the same prominence as strength, agility is also a common trait of famous warriors such as Achilles, Lancelot, Roland, and Robin Hood. The level of agility increases, your melee weapon attacks will cost less stamina and be somewhat faster. As with drawing a bow, your movement will also be quicker, you will suffer less damage from falls, perform battle at stealth, handle heavy armor more effectively, and your dodges in combat will be generally more effective and easier to execute. Gain experience through stealth and primarily through combat, especially if you use weapons that require higher levels of agility and dodging. Vitality. Although it's known as epic an attribute of strength or agility, or this was perhaps valued even more because it leads to longevity, and it's no wonder they say that a healthy body houses a healthy mind. Your vital level of vitality primarily affects your stamina reserve and the rate of its recovery in and out of combat. For this reason, it's very important to start, as it is allow you to run and fight longer, attack more frequently, and withstand more blows. Your level of rest will also decrease more slowly. Orion looking weird. Orion has been finished, Shamdog. You gain experience primarily through combat, performing advanced techniques and combos, and of course through regular training such as running and overcoming obstacles in your path. Speech. Although the glory of warriors is great, history ultimately and rightfully values those who ruled not by the sword but by the mind, and the tool of the mind is the word. Speech and rhetorical skills will assist you most in conversation. The higher your level, the more likely you are to succeed in skill checks, which will aid you in your adventures, save your time or help you gain greater rewards. As for money, your speech will also make haggling easier. You gain experience primarily through conversations and using skill checks in them. Also, reading books will enrich your vocabulary, improve your rhetorical skills and argumentation. So this one I've gained experience because we already had one speech check. There are stats and these are states. Stamina allows you to perform demanding physical feats such as fighting, sprinting and more. If you become completely exhausted, you will usually not be able to continue. This is especially important in combat, as even strikes that are stopped by armor will still deplete some of your stamina. If it's slow, you will incur injury. This is why you can gradually wear down a heavily armored opponent, but the same applies to you. Stamina will require fairly quickly if you stay still or slow down for a while. It also generates during combat, but more slowly. Your maximum stamina supply is determined by your vitality. However, if you are injured, tired, hungry, overfed, or drunk, you will have less stamina available. Health determines how well your body is able to function. Its maximum level is fixed and cannot be increased. It can be temporarily reduced due to negative effects such as hunger or fatigue. You can lose health due to poisoning, bleeding, falling from heights, and especially from injuries in combat. Therefore, it is wise to invest in quality armor and especially helmets. Health does not restore itself and injuries need to be actively treated. This can be done with an alchemical potion, some food and water. However, the best way to heal is through the care of the bed wenches. Bed wenches? What the hell are bed wenches? Or a good night's sleep. Bleeding wounds should also be treated with a bandage. So health is fixed at 100. Everybody has 100 health. Energy. Your character gets tired over time and then needs to rest. The more you are rested, the better. Rest is depleted by combat, movement, eating certain foods, and basically just by being awake. Too much fatigue will weaken your character physically and can lead to fainting or death from exhaustion. To prevent this, you need to get a good night's sleep from time to time, and the better the quality of the bed you choose, the faster you will recover fully. Occasionally, fatigue can be delayed by drinking alcohol, for example, but beware, drinking too much will make you all the more exhausted. Nourishment. Your character needs to eat and drink to keep his satiety high because it decreases over time. If it drops too much, hunger begins to have negative effects on your physical abilities, and you may even starve to death. Each food and drink, including alchemical potions, has a certain level of satiety, and you cannot drink and eat endlessly. In addition, overeating also has a negative effect. You must also beware, as food spoils over time, and ingesting spoiled food will cause you poisoning. Witch. So make sure you always have some fresh or non-perishable supplies with you, and be sure to eat properly when visiting an inn. Nourishment goes from 12 to 150. Secondary stats. There's a lot of stuff to here. Charisma represents how good you look. It plays a role when using skill checks and trading. Your charisma is the average of the charisma values of the individual pieces of your clothing or armor that are visible. Layers hidden under others don't count, so a man's shirt under a beggar's coat doesn't help you. You must take good care of your clothing, as damaged, stained, or blooded clothing has a lower charisma value. Who make this system? A woman? Wash yourself from time to time too, at a bathhouse or at a vat or pier. You can also increase your charisma by using perfumes, which can be prepared in alchemy. Conspicuousness indicates how distinct your appearance is and affects how long it takes for people to recognize you when they see you. The lower conspicuousness, the longer it will take them to notice you. If your conspicuousness is very low, for example, the enemy might notice you from a distance. But you'll be able to hide again before he realizes exactly what he saw. Conspicuousness is derived from the average conspicuousness of your outer garments. Distinctive fine clothing and expensive armor are typically very conspicuous. Bland pieces, on the other hand, less so. So there's like a stealth part of the game. I don't even care about stealth really in this type of game. We'll have the stealth archers to Elder Scrolls, right? Elder Scrolls 6 is just around the corner, and the new era of the stealth archer will begin. New gen, next gen. The DLC's 5, right? It'll be even more inconspicuous. Visibility affects how far away you can be noticed from. The lower your visibility, the closer the observer has to be to see you. This is especially important when you're sneaking around or up to no good. Visibility is calculated as the average of the visibility level of your outer layer of clothing. Shiny armor and brightly colored clothing are typically highly visible. Dark clothing, on the other hand, less so. Regardless of how you are dressed, you are much easier to see in the light of day than you are when sneaking through the shadows or at night. So charisma is from 10 to 30. Conspicuousness is, it's up to 30. Conspicuousness is 100. This is also 100. Noise 100. Currently making a lot of noise. Total noise level is the average of the noise level of the weapons, armor, clothing you're wearing. Iron armor usually makes the most noise. Higher your noise level, the louder it is when you move, and thus the more likely you are to be detected by enemies. Sneaking will reduce your noise level considerably. Sprinting will do the opposite. Speed, 30 is maximum. We are currently at 27. Speed is derived mainly from your agility level and determines how fast you are when moving. The weight of your armor also affects your speed. Wearing heavy armor increases the stamina cost of your movement and combat actions. This can be mitigated by increasing your agility and strength levels. With high enough stats, even the heaviest armors won't slow you down. Dialogue stats. Persuasion. A way to assert yourself in conversation using your eloquence and cleverness. A high reputation will help you succeed. The persuasion stat is derived from your speech level and to a lesser extent your charisma. Speech is one of the stats. I got 16. So I just get +1 speech at the start because of that choice. I'm like almost an irrelevant choice, just giving a hinting and there's the different play styles. Coercion. A way to get your way in conversation using your speech, but often using underhanded and unfair practices. It won't make you many friends, though having a low reputation with them will help you succeed. This stat is derived primarily from your speech level and to a lesser extent your charisma. Impression. The way you assert yourself in conversation is through your charisma and good manners. A high reputation will help you succeed. This stat is derived mainly from your charisma level and to a lesser extent from your speech level. Domination. A way to get your way in conversation using your charisma, often using threats and condescending behavior. People generally won't like you for it, but on the other hand, having a low reputation will help you successfully dominate them. The domination stat is derived primarily from charisma level and to a lesser extent your speech level. Presence. A way to assert yourself in conversation thanks to your strength of arms and chivalrous appearance. A high reputation will help you succeed. So, because I didn't have any reputation, it failed in that one. In the whatever the hell is the reputation thing? Here. Status is derived from how good your armor and weapons are and how physically fit you are. To a lesser extent, the amount of strength, agility, and vitality you have. So it's a little just presence. It's actual presence. Intimidation. Way to get your way in conversation using your strength of arms and intimidating appearance. People won't like you much, but on the other hand, a low reputation with them will help you succeed. This stat is derived from how good your armor and weapons are and how physically fit you are. And to a lesser, your strength, agility, and vitality levels, as well as whether you're dirty or blooded. There's alchemy in this game, boys. Can you just play an alchemist? 3 days of cooking and be done with it. The art of transmutation, the knowledge of the right combination of substances and their transformation into higher and noble forms. To make the alchemical process successful, it is necessary to observe the correct cooking time. The greater your alchemy skill, the more you can deviate from it without repercussions. In addition, to achieve truly masterful potions, you will need to follow the recipe procedure exactly and have the ingredients as fresh as possible. You'll gain experience by brewing potions, and the more precisely you follow the procedure, the more experience you'll gain. Alchemy is in this game, boys. Alchemy is my favorite thing to do in these games. This is the game, huh? Henry's alchemist too. Has a level 17 in alchemy. What do you guys expect me to play the story, main story for the next 3 days? Main stories. We are here to enjoy the world, listen to the birds, and grind. Craft has always been with man and is a showcase of his skill, activity, and ingenuity. It is also a source of joy, for few things surpass the satisfaction of one's own work. Hey, dig, bro. As your skill grows, it will become easier to achieve a good result in weapon sharpening or blacksmithing, and you will be able to forge more advanced weapons. You will also be able to repair higher quality items by maintaining your own equipment. You will generally use fewer resources for repairs or laundry. What? Laundry? You will gain experience by practicing the craft. Blacksmithing, sharpening weapons, and using repair kits or washing clothes. The way all this information is so far being presented to me, it's almost like this game is like as big as Witcher 3. Drinking. Bibit Hera, Bibit Herus, Bibit Miles, Bibit Clerus, Bibit Ile, Bibit Illa, Bibit Servus, Fumanchilla. I don't know, I don't even am reading that right. As your drinking still increases, alcohol will have less of an effect on you. Therefore, you won't get drunk as quickly, and if you do, the hangover will be milder and pass sooner. You'll also be at less risk of succumbing to a pernicious addiction through our frequent drinking. But beware, however high your drinking skill, you will never completely rid yourself of the risk of addiction. So surprisingly, you can increase your drinking skill by drinking all sorts of alcohol or alcohol-based alchemical potions. I've been almost 4 months alcohol-free, boys. It's a good feeling. Feeling of superiority. I think we're going to put this thing to a test. The next sellout campaign, the middle goal, no, the top goal will be in-depth, long Ostankia campaign with no alcohol. Being a normal person feeling superiority, well, top manager, normal has changed in the last 20 years. Normal people are fat, lazy, and they don't exercise, and they drink. So if you're doing any of that, you're not normal. They have to change the norms in society, so they adjusted for the majority of society. Remember? Horsemanship meaning the ability to stay in the saddle, knowledge of riding maneuvers, mounted combat, and care of riding animals. Every nobleman and man-at-arms should master this art. As your skill increases, your horse's stamina consumption will decrease when riding at high speeds. Your horse will be less skittish when threatened, and it will be more difficult for enemies to throw you from the saddle. Gain experience by riding whenever you travel a considerable distance in the saddle. Be careful though, you won't gain experience by using fast travel. In mounted combat, you will gain experience of every enemy you defeat from the saddle. Better like 100 subs, 5 shots. I wouldn't do 1 shot for 100 subs. Thank you very much, no drinking. Why is it +1? We have some item that is increasing this. Riding spurs, also called rowels, help control the horse when riding fast or in the heat of battle. Their purpose is of course not to torment the animal. The individual spikes are therefore blunted. This is where we are well equipped here. Men-at-arms, or almost like a sergeant-at-arms. Houndmaster. The art of dog handling is highly valued, and the dog will be your loyal friend, a kind companion on the road, and a fierce defender. You'll also find all sorts of interesting things in the area, and as his skill grows, yours will become more obedient, strong in combat, and slower to tire when hunting. So you have like a Like a pet, like a hunter in Hunter. Additionally, you can gain perks that allow you to give your dog new commands. You gain experience by interacting with your dog and using its skills, whether in combat, hunting, or on the road. Start by remembering to feed him properly and pet him occasionally. This will not only give you experience, but also ensure that your dog doesn't run away from you and obeys your commands correctly. Next skill is scholarship. Scholarship is a concept as wide as the sea, and the boundaries are equally unclear. Generally speaking, it represents the sum total of factual knowledge, the ability to make logical deductions, and understanding of the basic concepts of the medieval world. Literacy allows you above all to read, a far from common skill for medieval man. The more scholarly you are, the faster you will read books and the easier it will be to understand their contents. Scholarship can also come in handy in all sorts of situations, conversations. I will increase your scholarship mainly by reading books, applying scholarship in conversations, and learning new and interesting knowledge about the world around you. Books are... Hope they extend the book system of the Elder Scrolls. Stealth. As of right now, I have no interest in drinking, Houndmaster, or stealth whatsoever. The art of concealment and camouflage, the ability to observe and not be seen, the act of an escape of the consequence of one's action. This art is not talked about in polite society, but everyone knows the value of a good spy, and some know the importance of a suitable murder. The higher your skill, the less noise you make when sneaking, and the harder it will be for enemies to see and detect you. You'll also find it easier to avoid complications and the move when using fast travel. Complication on the move. Gain skill by successfully picking pockets, picking locks, stealthily disposing of enemies, and especially sneaking near enemies. Survival. Knowledge of the beauties, laws, and dangers of the world beyond the stone walls of human settlements unites the royal huntsman and the humble swaners alike. So I have a question about this game, guys. I mean, just to confirm, this is not a fantasy game, right? This is like they're trying to be historical. No fantasy. Historical RPG. The higher your skill, the easier it will be to hunt wild game and obtain more meat from it. Gathering herbs will also be quicker, and using fast travel will make it easier for you to escape ambushes and other pitfalls. You gain survival experience primarily by hunting game, gathering herbs, and processing your catch, drying, smoking, cooking. Additionally, discovering interesting places in the world and overcoming dangers while using fast travel will also contribute to your experience. And thievery, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 skills. Thievery is also a skill. Thievery may not be an honorable way to make a living, but if done correctly, not a shadow of suspicion should fall upon your reputation. The skill makes lockpicking and pickpocketing easier. As your level increases, you can tackle more complex locks, and the process will be less sensitive to your mistakes. When pickpocketing, your victim is less likely to notice your problem in hand, making the whole process easier. And you'll also be able to identify some items in their pockets or pouches beforehand. You gain experience by lockpicking and pickpocketing. The stronger the lock you overcome, or the more valuable the items you manage to steal, the more experience you'll gain. Never really like pickpocketing in the games because it promotes safe scamming. So they've always been terribly introduced in the games, with no consequences and just reloading. Maybe this game has it differently, but I don't really care about thievery skill either. Under combat there is warfare. Your overall skill as a warrior, reflecting your knowledge of combat and all matters regarding war. Your ability to navigate battlefields, the experience gained in countless skirmishes, and your growing skill as handling weapons. The higher your warfare skill, the faster your attacks will be. The harder it will be for opponent to read your intentions and parry your attacks. Your weapons will also take less damage during combat. Your warfare skill will increase as you improve your skills with individual weapons or unarmed combat. So when I was on the ramparts and I was fighting those guys, there was those arrow thingies. So what those arrows thingies were meaning? I was supposed to like, if it was like showing right, I was supposed to click the D on the keyboard. I would just go right when I'm attacking, or just click it while it's highlighted. Or is it showing the direction they're attacking, or when they're open? So why was this thing showing before even telling me what that was supposed to be? Maybe because I was supposed to be like a thing from the first game. There are pole arms. Nice. The skill of fighting with swords and similar weapons. Sword-like weapons are agile, allow you to hit your opponent accurately and quickly, as well as effectively defend against incoming attacks. Alongside also give you the advantage of a longer reach. The biggest disadvantage of these weapons is that they are usually ineffective against heavily armed foes. The higher your swordsmanship skill, the faster your attacks will be, the more damage they will do, and the harder it will be for your opponents to block them. Swordsmanship experience is gained primarily by fighting using the appropriate weapons. Sword-like weapons including hunting swords, short swords, long swords, and sabers. All the skills are at 15. Heavy weapons. The art of fighting with heavy weapons. These are characterized by devastating attacks and due to their penetration power are suitable for combat against armed opponents. However, they offer little defense. And martial experience suggests combining them with shields and your own quality armor. Higher your skill with heavy weapons, the faster your attacks will be, inflicting more damage and making it harder for opponents to defend against them. You gain experience primarily through combat with your respective weapons. Heavy weapons include clubs, maces, axes, and warhammers. Pole arms. The art of fighting pole arms. These are the most common weapons of the medieval soldier because they are inexpensive to produce and very effective when used in large numbers, even in the hands of inexperienced fighters. However, a seasoned warrior can wield this weapon alone and take advantage of its strengths. Prickly is great penetrating power and significant reach. Higher your skill, the more powerful and faster your attacks will be. You gain experience primarily through combat with respective weapons. Polearms include all long weapons, from spears, halberds, and glaives to knightly poleaxes. Polearms are always cool. Unarmed. Okay, unarmed. The ring of ring and unarmed combat, whether it is a tavern brawl or knowledge of wrestling. It's not always necessary to draw steel and shed blood. A well-aimed punch can usually cool most heads. True master is also able to stand against an armed opponent. Higher your skill, the more powerful and faster will be your attacks, and the harder it will be to defend against them. You gain unarmed experience and surprisingly by fighting without a weapon. What a shocker. Marksmanship, the art of aiming and hitting with ranged weapons such as bows, crosses, and those new diabolical black powder contraptions. A higher skill level will manifest primarily in having a steadier hand when aiming, making it easier to aim and hit. You gain experience by shooting, whether in combat, hunting, or target competitions. These are those arrows I was mentioning. Maybe it's a direction where you're going to strike. You actually got an achievement while I was at Rampart. The achievement was called, you killed an enemy with a combo. Only 64% of players have this achievement. Wow. Only 64% players. I got it just by randomly clicking on that rampart. So the spurs give you horsemanship skill. This is the reputation. I guess you have to find the people first. You have a different reputation with the grave diggers and different reputation with the gamekeepers. Grave diggers, knackers, and headsmen, the least popular group of people after tax collectors, that is. Yeah, I know this, Mr. C. That's why you have Civilization 5, which is literally sold so many copies, and there's some really bizarre stuff in that game. It's like, which makes no sense. Makes you wonder how many games are actually being bought and never being played. Speaking of Civilization 5, it's 9% off. Look at that. Look at this bizarre thing. 88% of people have discovered an ancient ruin. Probably at this point, the remaining 11% represents over 2.5 to probably 3.5 million people that bought this game. It's crazy, people buying games and not playing them. Oh, there is a statistic, huh? Civilians killed, corpses looted, lockpicks broken, very hard lockpicks picked. You can kill civilians. Enemies killed with a crossbow, 5. People killed, 9. Enemies killed, 9. I performed 3 combos. So how these 5 shots, 5 kills, bolts fired 5, enemies killed across the 5. Man, those crosses are deadly. Yeah, that's how it works, Ferovic. The sales. I mean, you go on Steam. I mean, Steam is doing really sneaky stuff these days. Really sneaky stuff. Because, like, Hearts of Iron, 70% off. Can you actually try these days? Try for free? I'm waiting for that again. I want to try the Fallout mod. So, you have really sneaky stuff these days. It's called featured deep discounts. These are literally just out to buy for a lot of people. 90% off, 90% off, 90% off. I mean, I feel like this is a steal. You can have fun with this one as well for €1.89. It's cheaper than a coffee. So this is basically a steal. They're doing this every sale, so a lot of these games will just be bought, and a lot of people aren't even going to install them. Look at this, you can get Fallout New Vegas for 99 cents. It's kind of shady they're selling the regular version though. I don't really care about Hearts, the World War II, Fjarovic. I don't really care about World War II. I wanted to try this. What is it called? What is it called? I want to try this, I think. I think it's this. There's an overhaul for Fallout. Oval Blues. I want to try this. It seems to be really popular. At some point I might try this. I'm probably not gonna like it. I don't really like Paradox games. But if it's Fallout themed, maybe I can get into it. Maybe. Gothic 1 remake, I'm looking forward to that one. Okay, we check some of this stuff here. There's a crafting here. This is why I don't want to buy the game, Top Manager. Just want to try during the free week. Because I'm most likely not going to like it, so I don't want to spend any money. This is why I'm waiting for another free week. So there is a codex, and it's basically they tell you about history of stuff. Okay, where were we at? The game looks very pretty, I have to say. So the bar, this bar, the yellow bar is stamina.
I can't abandon the company.
Okay. The jumping and running does the stamina. How many are we here even?
Henry!
6?
What the hell?
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Heel!
Our guy looks so innocent. Looks like some kind of farmhand they picked up, you know, last second, from, you know, to join the army.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
So intimidation, speech, we'll get full of Trotsky, and this is charisma.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Search.
Free!
That was a little bit more speech experience, huh? So this guy's called Oates. This guy's called Nicholas.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Nicholas Oates.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Where is the table from?
Where did you get the table
We don't have to read it.
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovice at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Come on.
So there's a gambling game here. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about it in the descriptions. This allows you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Special techniques, eh? Eh? Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all points gained this turn. What do you mean by a scoring dice? The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before the run the risk of not rolling a single scoring dice. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all the point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Point combinations. Below are the old dice combination and their point values. So basically they have to be in order of stuff. So you roll and you set aside the winning stuff and you can roll the remaining dice, but if you don't get anything, you lose the score. I don't know this game, no.
On then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, there's some more stuff on top. I guess I keep the 2 6s and roll the rest. I feel like you have to remember the values. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we roll what? 6 dices. 1, 2, 3. I just need one more 6, get a 600. Two, 3. 2, 3, and 6.
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze
Why
over?
2, 3, and 6? So you're thinking we roll some of these combos? I'm playing it safe, safe here. So, what do I need to do now? Why is the other buttons are now stored? So I click on the sixes, and what else do we click here? Do I have to keep more?
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
You can only keep one, huh? Okay, I keep 2 6s, and then what else do I click? I can only keep the scoring dices. Ah, okay. I see, I see.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
So, score and continue. Three 5s and 2 6s. So I score and continue here, and if those 2 6s don't roll anything, what happens? I lose everything? So it's a little bit of a gamble, huh? I'm gonna score and pass here.
Well, are we still playing?
You got 3 5s, huh? You got another 5.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Got 2 5s, a 6. Mm-hmm. I think keeping a 1 makes sense. Does this mean if I get a 4th one, I will get 2,000? So you have to be on the same roll. I see, I see. This is gonna end up rather poorly here. But I can still roll two of them. I can get another 5 or a 1. Let's just play safe. Another 500. 400 this time, I think it was.
Here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Aye, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go.
You got a lot there this time. I mean, it's luck in the end, right? Two 5s and a 1, huh? Doesn't want to roll a 3rd one, huh?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Two, 3, 4, 5.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Poor round. He got a lot last one.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
I had enough.
Nah, that's enough humiliation from me.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
Mention a cave behind
To
him.
tell you, I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Weighted dice, huh? Uh-huh.
Tell you, I ain't playing with you.
Why not? I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for it?
And if I win?
Well,
Sounds fair to me.
So how do I use the special dice?
we'll see whose side luck.
So
is
cheating
on
is
the-
encouraged in this game, huh? But it rolled a 5, not a 1. 2, 3, 4. So if you want to reroll this, you have to score 1. So this one could roll on a 1, huh? It's not cheat, it's being smart. Roll the 1, huh? $400 for that. So I clicked the wrong thing. You can roll again. So what are we supposed to do there? Score and roll again?
Here.
Why is it not by the dead by dead by default? I don't get it. If you can get 6 dice again.
My God, I'm done.
Okay. So even if you select all dice, it's still you have to still score and continue. But if that's just a beneficial thing, why would there be a score and a pass on that option? It's like unlikely that all nothing with 6 and lose all. What a chance for that!
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
Well, we got figured out how it works.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Suck it! Suck up!
Kurva.
Kurwa!
And your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Oats ring.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
How funny how the game went my side the moment I got away the dice, huh? Gambling. Oats ring. What does it do? It gives the one charisma. It says charisma 14, but my charisma is 11. So it's basically just a ring to make you look nicer, huh? How are they gonna see a ring if I'm wearing gauntlets?
You cheat!
I do not.
Huh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Henry. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, shall we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Is that the best you can do?
Very nice exchange. hunting, eh? Very nice exchange, Henry.
Bernard would weep to see you. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Good! That's the way! Good! Nice! Good!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
What are
Too
you
soon.
playing at, Henry?
That's it! Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Strike back after the block. You have to follow up with a strike. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Sweet! Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Slow. Nice.
I thought you
Not
wanted
like
to teach
that.
someone something.
No. That way I can block you easily. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things
Wager.
up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100.
Let's make a prediction. Win duel. Yes or no? Place your shekels. Who put no immediately? Ishmus. Doubter. 10,000 or no? What the? Okay, guys, I'm gonna get Draken Duel, huh? Somebody put so much shekels on no already. Oh, 30,000 on yes. Why is there so many shekels going on this game here? Where are the shekels going when we're playing Warhammer 3? That's a lot of shekels, almost over 90,000. Okay, it's almost done. 120,000 shekels. Over 130,000 shekels.
And it is.
Defend yourself!
Jesus, how did he do that? See that, fellas?
All square again. Well done. That one hit the spot.
He's nearly done it. Nice block.
Go, fellas, go!
Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
One more like that, and he'll be on his feet.
Put up a fight at least.
Fly.
I'm failing every single riposte here.
He's nearly done it. How did he do that?
Put up a fight at least.
Come on, Henry.
You're supposed to be my bodyguard.
He got me.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Go for it!
Can you defeat him without riposte? I'm like, was it like overthinking trying to riposte?
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away, and if I hadn't left him a fistful of coins...
Level up!
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
So Henry's a general's bodyguard here.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well...
You kind of look similar, Hans and Henry.
All right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh,
Imagine walking that all day.
Leaf. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
We're back, boys. We're back, boys.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
He's a female raider.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go! But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
That's definitely not the chivalrous behavior here.
Head down, Henry. Sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully.
Let's
No
go.
moves. Don't give us away.
Man, I knew we should have picked the stealth stuff.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? What is this racket here? All right. What was that?
There better be some nudity for all this effort. Surely they're not washing themselves in bikinis and stuff.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
What the hell? Nobody's nude. They're not.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a dog.
Oh my God. They got attacked by the bandits. This is why you don't chase women, guys.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Quite a predicament here. All day in armor and this happens.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his torch is quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit.
Hey, Park.
Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Maybe the water has slowed down the bolt.
I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
This is my first time in KCD games. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals that were happening around you right now. Enemies searching for. You can find an explanation on all the states in the main menu under the help behavior indicator here.
So, how far is
So we barely survived this, huh?
Frosky?
Lost all the gear, all the groschen. Of course, game, of course. At least we haven't suffered from amnesia and lost all the experience too. So telling me we're going naked with this fit body and a charisma that's at 0?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Well, the game said the opposite, Sir Mughal.
Sacra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that
Now.
skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about and picked back.
The game has a really good start. That siege, then this situation, that's definitely pulls you in.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
coming here.
Shouldn't you
Stand
be keeping
still.
watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the
Run,
bank. Not
quick.
Why are we moving down?
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks. Shit! Take cover! Where now, for fuck's sake?
Man, the running in this game is so fast compared to the Resident Evil Requiem, man. That Grace was like
everywhere.
Running in spots.
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
What?
Explore the end point in the rocks. Which is the way now? This one here? So enter point in the rocks, then come back. But the...
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they?
I guess we're gonna go this path next.
Bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He was trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Now let's...
Hans! Hey, Hans!
He saw me there as well, huh?
Where is he?
Maybe he taking a pet here. Gotta love the stealth parts. So this is connected to this side.
Fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have.
Just get ahead and see if it'll work like this. This was the only way forward without the guards in the pad.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Okay, so he ran ahead.
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of the rocks a while ago.
Well, 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 what do we got here?
You're a dead man!
Jesus!
This guy is definitely not a noble son. So this is where we get amnesia next time. So who was in the castle, Henry or Hans?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
Before, after this section. On the start of the game.
To handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. In If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
It might have been Hans, not Henry.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Looks like we're in heaven.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Yeah, no, this is my first time with these games.
Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
At least it's not hell. Yeah, Tiny will be around. And Cervantes.
Then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. I mean, it broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're
Why did he
capable of
take
running
his
at all-
underwear? Maybe the guy didn't have the underwear.
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Damn, that was a situation for sure. Lost all my fancy gear, my horse, my gambling ring.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Hallucinating. Probably have a fever. Blood poisoning next.
But the gate is closed.
Fuck! Bianca!
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You do what I say, right now. Give the sword to Sir Radley. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. I've got you. Just a little further.
Isn't getting a fever from a combat injury basically a death sentence?
Wake up.
In like almost every such case.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Remember in Kingdom of Heaven, the Baron gets shot by a ranged weapon and dies from blood poisoning.
We're here. We're here.
This guy will survive.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
But since he's already hallucinating, it's like many hit the fever already.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods.
I had an infection. I was like almost 2 weeks on antibiotics.
We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
A death-threatening infection.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, scum!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Arrows killed with affection, not with you know, like you kill somebody with a shot. Was demoralizing more than anything. Is this like a nostalgia trip, the last 10 minutes of the game?
Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the
This
worst.
guy sounds so young.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
It's a miracle.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
You must have super killer cells.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
It's a quite an ordeal. Should have just been stinging instead. I feel like we'd be gonna kill the... They had numbers, right?
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Peachy.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't
That looks a lot
good
better.
no more.
Looks to me worse than yesterday.
So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bujena.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and gain them gradually later in the game. Uh-huh. At least we didn't get amnesia. I was expecting something like this to happen because, you know, I was like level 15. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory and apply enough bandages to the wounded body parts.
Damn.
Why not use the alcohol to disinfect the stuff first? Maybe they don't know about the disinfect. And use 4, huh? Short tunic. Gonna wash myself first, huh? So, level 6 now. Speech is slightly increased. Riki, you stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or washing yourself at the trough. You're hungry. Your stamina is decreased and eventually you will start losing health. Nourishment 25.
I'm just still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Yummy.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Nourishment 54, huh? $69. $83. We eaten all? Damn. Bojana has a nice place here.
I feel like a new man.
Bread, apples, schnapps. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savory schnapps. Interesting. Cheese, apples, and bread. Classic. Classic. Herb woman Bojana. Have to show yourself to Bojana.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't
Hey,
faint
Kojak.
while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine.
Sounds like
Can
word
either
to me.
Put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
This is also
But
a
what about Capon?
female name in Croatia,
Well, he's less lucky.
but
That
rarely anybody
really
uses it anymore.
knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier.
Grandma has some
When you head out the
experience.
gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
That damned fever. He's going to need that potion, and sooner rather than later.
So this saves the game, and it's like one use. So you have to drill in the alcohol to save the game. What is this condition? Does this mean it's always spoiling? They're all spoiling at the same rate. Why would apple spoil at the same rate as cheese? So these things are marked on the map. Dead bastard. Damn, he was getting a lot of food. So what about when the clothes are blooded? Can you get rid of the blood? Durability 4 days, 5 days, 5 days. Drinking water is indefinite. Can do laundry.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Is that wild boar in the pet?
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Apparently I don't have enough agility for the hunting sword. Does this mean I can use it, or will lull my agility when I use it? Mushrooms! This is the poisonous one. This is a nice place here in the middle of nowhere. Got a couple of chickens too. He mentioned this pair, I think.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Chamomile.
That's it.
Kamilica.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Let's see, alchemy. Doesn't look like they got durability. You're not wearing a pouch. Put in a pouch. It's a lot of plants here. Dandelion, Mslachik. Somebody else is living there, huh? The game has stealth and it has archery, yes. So I'm guessing yes.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I don't know.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Burgov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff, alright?
Success!
Devil take it. That's all I need.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
How does she know about Queen of Sheba?
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
Alchemist Henry at work.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
This looks like witchcraft.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Now to live in this house for 3 days? You're pushing it, shit wizard. Sleep heals you faster and in good quality. Energy replenished faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. 1. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
And that's a lot of wine in the cauldron.
It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
We didn't even have to grind it down.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flame. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
You brewed a potion, chamomile decoction.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
It's 5 p.m. Should we sleep until like 2 a.m. or until the morning? She said till morning. We're gonna be apparently rested on 2 a.m.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Who's this?
Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows.
Why was the knight on the floor and the servant in the bed?
I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
What the hell is this?
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And
Lady of the Lake!
She saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours.
What?
Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I need something to eat.
What does this one mean here? Perk points 1. So I gotta level up. Charming man, Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain a reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Oh yes, 10% this, 10% that. My favorite stat in the RPG games. Why not just say increases the reputation gains? Opportunist. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. You lose reputation, it will drop by 10% less. Are these the ones we can learn currently? And should we take this? Do we get more stuff later, or we don't? We can save it for later. Quality speak for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. They say silence is golden, but for you it's unusually opposite. You get +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easy to negotiate better prices. I hate this +10% stuff up and down, really. Like, what the hell is 10% anyways? I mean, this stuff doesn't really do anything. I mean, I was getting a reputation in Bojana, and so what does the hell even that do for me? Is it like a thing with all the characters or just with her? She's like a hermit. So, people of the forest. I got 53. So getting reputation to the Bojana gets me reputation with everybody here. But 10% higher. It looks like you get a couple of points. What is 10% of like 3 or 4? The silver tongue Ming seems better than the polished wares. Everything looks like bare bones, really.
Almost a nobleman.
It's, well, a little complicated. Based... Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry!
We got some bread and speck.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking.
Damn, man, recovered like this in only one day.
Like
probably take over a week to recover like this.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojana told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Tarnberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Grandma?
I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelios, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lifer for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein will always be open.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully...
How much food do we have to eat? That was a big piece of bacon.
We'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Onion, bacon and bread. Classic. Wasn't there a we learned for something else?
But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here. Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
Time to do something useful. Days are long. There's nowhere to go.
There's a bed upstairs. There's a soap inside. Overeating. I don't see any soap. Soup? I mean soup! Yeah, I'm just reading it wrong. Soup? I was looking for soap. I was like wondering what the hell is soap for? Wash clothes?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
She even gave us groschen. Mushrooms. This game, I think, lost all the awards to what, Clay Obscure Exhibition 3. That's also a game I'll be playing in soon, at some point. It was a tough competition last year, I guess. We look like two peasants here. Lost horses, lost armor, lost weapons. Yoo-hoo! Isn't that place that was hit by trebuchet?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Or a bat wrench, whatever it is.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
Oh man, that's aged
And I can't wait to sleep
terribly.
in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Looks like a Polish flag.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Why is there nobody at the gate? Wow.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You
fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far
You
off.
do look like a couple of peasants.
We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan.
We're gonna have to grind for a piece of armor before we can get in the castle.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pageneth. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
We're gonna be
Yoo-hoo! What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you?
Christ.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads.
Talk about
Oh man, what is this discrimination here?
that he's wounded.
Where's the soap?
Most of them are dead.
Jesus
Right. Ever been tempted
Lord
to try it?
Berghoff is beside
Even if I
himself
was tempted.
and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
So that's why they sent you. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to Von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semin is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartia there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
There's definitely not a shortage of men, but nobody wants to work.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it.
Everybody's here.
And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Coming right up.
If I decided to either, would you like?
You didn't even get to eat here.
With a cup, of course.
Ein großes Bier, bitte.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic.
This guy doesn't realize our situation.
So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
What is a pizzle?
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my
What is he, a
face.
lobster?
When everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
So she's safe.
Speech is at 8. A frequent misfortune befalls many scholars, and that is lack of funds. You need not fear this for your trade, as if St. Christopher were guiding your hand and Mercury were whispering in your ear. You buy and sell potions, herb recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. Why the fuck are we getting all this stuff here? We haven't even seen a merchant. You grew up in a forge, so you understand the craft and all the honorable and dishonorable practices associated with it. No one can fool you in a shop. You know quality and you can get a good price. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, clothing at a 10% better price. %% more reputation, whatever that means. Whatever that means. Did this increase by slightly, but what is 10% if it's increasing like by just like such small amounts? Should it be the number then been in decimals if it's percentage based?
Safe? What? There'd have to be 2 of us.
God, I'm bored shitless.
Why not carry the bags if you're bored shitless?
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
If he can't get off his ass and work.
Maybe he's got a bad back.
Solution for this is to make it 1,000 or 10,000, right? So they don't have any decimal numbers. With the percentage stuff, sometimes you get nothing. In the game, they will not even tell you about it. But it still makes it like it's a big deal. This is kind of like Witcher 3, but instead of playing a badass, we are playing just an average guy. Average guy with a hammer.
Did you say?
See it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers!
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Why we have to fight this guy?
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Shit, what the...
No, you don't. Slice him up. No chance.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Let him have it!
This won't end well for you.
Can we even get this a good fight without a parry?
What?
What do you want? To hell with you, you scum. You're no match for us, fucker.
Nine!
Slice him up!
That madman! Why did you do it? What's the
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Hey! Get it!
How many hits can they take? Look how many we are fighting here.
Nice strike!
Show your stuff. To the stocks with it.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
What the hell is going on here?
Down,
Grab them
bro.
vagabonds.
Now we done it.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
Couldn't this been avoided if he was working, carrying the bags with me?
By now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! You get
When there are
whipping
5
teeth.
of them, Firefox, how is it supposed to be 5 of them?
Just who the hell do you think you are?
There's this thing, stamina.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of
Get
crossing
good,
the
we're
line,
just
Henry.
playing the game the
Better
first
keep your
time.
mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
This guy has been here all night as well.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Otto.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
They went to their separate ways. We're back, boys. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card on the Reputation tab. Reputation. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. Better reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need...
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Hey, you!
We're naked again, huh? Equipping pouch will open up slots so that you place portion of food into. You can then quickly consume this during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but every pouch will allow you to use... Not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Octopus slot selection, move between slots. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. The maximum number of slots you have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. Combinations. One weapon, shield, and ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. Using your belt and pouch. B to open your belt and pouch, and hold B to put away the weapon in the active slot. So holding 5, 6, 7, and 8 to consume item in the select slot. What this thing there is like it's dirty. And the hunting sword requires additional agility.
Henry? You're Henry, right?
You discovered
Or
Troskowitz.
was it the other one? It's about time. Come here.
Bara.
You...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Reputation gained.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a Naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Troskowitz. So this is the area where we started when we were moving around. Speech 8, Charisma 2. So where do we see how much money do we have here? 0. Zero. And we didn't even finish the thing with the tower now. So main quest is to get into vending, and there's a side quest for Mutt. And the other guy left us. This was the tavern here. So I guess we should have talked with the guys before we did try to do the job. The guys were here earlier. Get a job. Does look like a nice village. This is the life. Cities really suck.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I did retain the reputation I got. It looks like you're getting a little bit the reputation all over the place here. This one got a hit because of, I guess, because of the fight. Let's have a look around a bit. Wonder if getting attacked by wildlife like wolves and stuff. So the herbs can spoil as well. This is at 66 already. Drying shed. This makes more sense to try to find some work. What are these markers around?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Merchant.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
What?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Show me your wares.
Shop. The shops can consist of two parts: the merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Select items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner on the basket tab. The bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, such as how much money you and the merchants have and the total price for all the items in your basket. You can then buy them at the listed price or try haggling with the merchant. So the food seems like all worthless, huh? It's a recipe for Savior Schnauz. Maybe I have to click on the recipe. Materials seem like have almost like no value. This one is already at 0. Like, I'm not sure how I should even keep any of the materials until I find a way to dry them.
Wie schade. Auf jeden
Speech. What do we had here? You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easy to negotiate better prices. Silver tongue. Was this potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices? Perfect block doesn't cost any stamina, so that's how you get an edge. You just have to do it right. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. It's one of those games. You do get better with repetition, right? The start of the game is always the hardest. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but also be harder to parry. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. So charisma currently is like non-existent because we look like a dirty peasant. Alchemy. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina and you can run longer and go further. Drinking. Under the influence of alcohol, you will be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50% so you can study faster. You can sell herbs, gain hides and trophies for double the price.
What do you have for sale?
It's still at 0.1. How is this at 100 and this thing is at 64? I picked this one at the same time as the other stuff. Maybe I need to find a apothecary. I was mentioning apothecary, but I don't see him on the map. What did he say? Where was it? Somewhere in town, huh? These things are not marked. Trader is marked, but the other guys... Check here. Doesn't have anything marked here, though. Oh, there's something there.
The presents are there, huh? What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
We have to find a way to dry herbs. This one is worth more. Hegel.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
How to hold X. Got 25.4 Groschen. I'm guessing unless I get like my own place or something, we won't be able to dry the stuff. What level do the herbs go bad? Like, what level of durability? Because there was like one was on the 14 and I was still buying it. Well, say it like in inventory when it went bad. And what about drying them? Where do you dry it? The game mentioned something with drying it, so they don't go bad. Are the dried herbs more valuable? Valerian. Can make a tea out of this for sleep. There's a whole field of Valerian here. Survival 7. It's like playing an MMO. Picking up herbs, getting experience. Wonder what Hans is doing. But Hans is a peasant right now. Why would anybody listen to anything he has to say? Made things a nightmare for him and Henry in the last day.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Looks like it's not stealing for this guy. These things outside. When you're ready for the mod, tell me. It's only 3 days of this. It's no big deal. Got patience. I think I saw the apothecary having limited inventory. Money-wise. I guess at some point we're gonna get Henry's gonna get tired. Gonna have to sleep somewhere. Learn the recipe for savory schnapps. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? Yes. Nettle and belladonna. So 2 camel, 1 sage to create one of these and they're worth 25. 2 out of 22 recipes. So if it says rob, it's stealing. What is this traffic here?
Greetings to you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful. Well, are you going? You're not
So I cannot go there, huh? Mm-hmm. So much about drying stuff, huh? We're gonna have to get our own place, it seems.
Show me your wares.
It's outside. The chicken coop. Did I have food item? Looks like this the mushroom doesn't spoil. Mint. Should figure out which one is worth the most and pick that one. There's a 0.3 there. What was it level there? Survival. This is the one that doubled the price of the herbs, game hides, and trophies. Lucky find, we need 10 for this. On it. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiling your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. Now we're a peasant with 2 more charisma. Looks like we found our job, boys. Nothing will grow here when once we're done with the area.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Min has 1.2 value. Let's put this to basket and haggle.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I have to hold X.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's have recipe SD on composition of alchemy, whatever that does. Skill book on alchemy. And there's a lot of recipes here as well. Will it play the Crimson Desert? Most likely no. Hold X.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on a scale and confirm it. The will either accept your offer or make counter offer that you can react to. During the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase, and if an income fills up, temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more impatience will grow.
How's this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
I could go for that price.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
We're also getting a reputation from this guy. Oh, all this clicking on the herbs makes me want to go make some coffee. I need like 10 survival for the next change in skill. Gotta RP and make tea out of random plants. Oh, the game's pretty good. Can definitely get lost in this one for a while. Couple of days will pass in no time. Can pick one, this one up. Mint. When doing these long sessions of herb picking, gathering, what should be our save policy? I have the alcohol that can save the game, but I'm sure we can find a bed somewhere. Does the game do autosave? So, right now the bed is only in tavern. Or I can use the alcohol to save outside. Doesn't nettle stinks the skin? So you had need gloves to pick it up? I remember the grandparents hitting you with nettles on your knees if you're misbehaving.
God bless you.
Got a survival 10. This is trusty work. The game just saved out. Okay. Yeah. Survival, I saw something on 10 here. When collecting herbs, you'll also gain a small amount of experience in strength skill. Ooh, so you can get strong by picking up flowers. Damn! When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find additional herb or small treasure. It's like they knew that the people were gonna be doing a lot of this. We're gonna get tripped. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find additional herb or a small treasure. This is type of activities I love in games like this. This is stuff just made for me, made for me. Nettles increase endurance. It's because they sting. And what do you mean by endurance? You mean vitality? I need to take a piss, I need to go make a coffee, but I can't stop clicking these herbs. Somebody stop me. It looks like picking herbs is the way to go for several things. So now I have a chance to find extra herbs and even a small treasure. And the next perk I'll pick... Oh, lucky find. So we get extra. Don't worry, the amount of herbs I'm gonna pick, top manager, are gonna be probably in tens of thousands. So I'll find a treasure eventually. We're gonna be here all night picking herbs. I have to find the belladonna to create that booze. Once I get some money and I can buy recipes, I can do alchemy, right? I'm gonna have to go sleep at some point. Where do we sleep? In the tavern? Yeah, there's a list there to get hints for this, right? We went over this, and the game already hinted about this as well. I already seen most of the stuff. I found some belladonna. Very poisonous.
That's enough of that.
You do remember
I mean, it's the life, you know. Sometimes, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Recipe for Artemisia potion. I was not even stealing, I could have just taken it freely. I found 2 belladonna. This one requires sage. Let's get down to business! Survival 11. I need a little bit more survival to get a perk so I can get the leg day. You will improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy, as all experience gain will be 20% higher. Yoo-hoo! You will improve fast and activity skills. Okay, okay. Where is the leg day? Leg day. I need leg day. I can literally just pick herbs and I get stronger. This game was made for me, guys. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I need to take a break here. I'm gonna piss myself while cooking this. In a bit. What a relief! What a relief! You will need wine, a handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Where's the coffee? On the left. Should try something else first, like spirits, handful of sage, and 2 handful of wormwood. Add the sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. It's decaffeinated. I drink caffeinated coffee at the first half of the day, decaffeinated in the second half. Does the one quest token equals one more of this? No, no. I mean, you could have used your, I don't know how many quest tokens you have, like, in the quest this for Templar's Days. You're on your third shot of espresso today? Mm-hmm. I had three regular coffees. This is my first decaffeinated. King Roman has so many, I think. King Roman hasn't used one since he requested me to play Fallout 4 with girl mods. That was a run on Fallout 4 I enjoyed. King Roman has 12. Let's try this Artemisia. Increases strength and better quality, reduces how much stamina attacks and defense cost. Can you fail when you're trying to make this? You can fail. Add a sage to cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Weak Artemisia. 2.
Ah, I boiled that wormwood on too large a fire, I reckon.
You still got two potions. Happy with that. You have to start somewhere, right? I need wine, a handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Repetition, right? Maybe I didn't distill the last one. Cause I just poured, right? Maybe distill is something else. I got 2 weak savior schnapps.
I boiled that belladonna for too long.
Okay, I can save with twice with that, right? Okay. I got what I wanted here. Where are we at? Well, well, well. More sage. That's for the Artemisia, right? Back to business. Get survival, get the leg day. How many hours do you have in this game, King Roman? Man, Skyrim, other than atmosphere, is doo-doo compared to this game. I have discovered Deckard pins. I got treasure. I got treasure. Treasure. 150 groschen. See, guys, I'm gonna get rich here. I'm gonna get ripped and rich And gotta get pseudo plate armor in no time. Don't you just love it that this game has a way to get stronger by picking up herbs?
Christ.
It's just unbelievable. It's picking herbs and they call it trade leg day. Unbelievable, man. Sergeant Pepper, I'm here for the next 3 days. I'm a person that sometimes I walk 10 kilometers just to get a breakfast. And then I get home and I feel bad I didn't do 20. Those guys at the tavern treated us so horribly. Like, you can't expect me not to just grind this to get out of this dirty peasant stuff. Yeah, the picking up stuff cutscene is it's definitely unnecessary. When I played Age of Conan the first time, I literally just killed mobs to get max level. So far I found all the herbs in this area. Nearly all of them. Let's do this for a bit and see how it goes. I mean, I just started this. Survival 12 perk point. It is, boys. It's happening. Look at this. Look at this. Leg day. Herb forays and digging around in flower gardens are good for you, and you have learned how to combine them with honest training. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience in strength skill. Leg day, but without pain. That's the shit. This idiot is begging money here instead of picking up herbs. Plunker. This place looks pretty good. Like they put effort in building the world. Although picking up nettle with bare hands, it's extreme. Nettle stings on the skin. So far, I found one treasure. I can actually find treasures by picking herbs. You should really take 1 point of damage every time you pick a nettle. Oh man, it's raining. Hopefully the rain doesn't bother Henry. I walked in the rain yesterday for 2 hours. If I can do it, he can do it. Why is this such an addictive gameplay? Is it because there is a lot to be gained from this, and there is a progression happening at the same time, and we don't know any better? I like the this is why spoiling yourself with stuff is sucks, cause you might be doing something straightforward for, I don't know, 30 hours, and then you learn something better on your own, and it's just like mind-blowing, and then you do it for another 30 hours. Instead of learning that better thing, and you're just getting 30 hours of fixes. This way you get 60 hours of fixes. How's the mint? Mint is very small. Can barely see it. Well, the apothecary's garden is empty. Good thing I have stuff to sell him. It's like this one time I started playing this mobile game. It was sometimes last year, or was it 2 years ago? I don't even know when it was. And I'm only doing it when I'm outside walking. And I'm like clicking my phone, walking in one direction. And before I knew it, I was literally on the other side of the city without even realizing. Fooling the mind is a strange thing. A lot of people find the walking exercise very tedious. I treat it as a game. That should be scary. I mean, I'm used to. I even sometimes walk in the middle of the night outside. This Croatia is very safe. Like I used to do this like on Fridays and Saturdays, and then I would use the main streets, and I would count how many people I see throwing up. I once counted 6. Everybody, there's always people throwing up after midnight on Fridays and Saturdays on the main streets. Throwing up outside, I never threw up outside. Man, you're crazy. Being outside and drinking, that's dangerous. I did it once or twice and never felt more scared in my life. Being outside drunk is dangerous. So energy, huh? Looks like what we're doing here is doesn't cause a lot of exhaustion. I let you on October 11th. I go to Japan till October 28th. I'll enjoy. I'm jealous. My nephew and my sister-in-law spent almost a month in Japan. They were staying with friends, and they still spend up so much money. But it's an experience, right? I need some light. How do I use this again? What's the button for torch? What's the how do you use the belt? R, thank you, thank you, thank you. Found some belladonna in here the first time. I was just clicking, I didn't even see how it looked. Officer. The game is very pretty. I have a couple of... oh, I found... oh, I got strength. I got strength! Strong! Strength increased to 6. Hard-working lad. You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply and you find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Train hard, fight easy. When Sir Radzik took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. You still remember the beating he gave you. The required strength level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if your strength level is lower than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. On the other hand, if it's higher, you'll do slightly more damage with it. With this perk, you'll arrive at that point sooner. Strength also affects how well you can draw a bow and hold it drawn. I know it's hard-working lad. 8 more pounds. I mean, doesn't sound like a lot, but, you know, all this weight will add up, right?
What the hell?
Yoo-hoo! Thank you very much, Sergeant Pepper. Look at this, Sergeant Pepper doing 100. He's not even putting some words in there. So we got to day 5 already, huh? Thanks, Sergeant Pepper. If you guys in here for KCD too, thanks Sergeant Pepper, got you 2 more days. I don't know, it feels like I picked a really good time for this. It's like, always feels rather refreshing to, you know, start like a big game. So, Sergeant Pepper, are you planning to visit one of the love hotels? Hell no. What are you, a monk? The buff from sitting has increased comfort effect. What is this? Experience. What was that one thing was for? I only had this leg day, lucky find, flower power. There was something there for well, crafting, I think. How I got drinking 6? I just got drinking by getting one save one. Yes, this I was looking for this art of preservation. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Yeah, I was looking for this as well. I gotta get the enthusiast. 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 So I don't even need to sleep. I can just use alchemy to get fresh. I swear I was watching anime last year. I was drunk, so I don't really remember what it was really about. But the guy was kind of like he got like summoned to a different world, and he was grinding like the most basic thing to get all powerful. There's an anime like this. Can you believe it? It's like a trope. This kind of reminds me a little bit of it. I got lucky find and I got 14 survival and a new perk. Seems like there's a perk every 2 levels. It is Rushlock when you look at how many times you have to do this. $15 dandelions, damn. So I don't have to really worry about the big bulk of them lowering in quality, cause I got a perk for that. $25 dandelions. Lucky find. Unbalanced die. Ooh, we got a treasure. We got a treasure. So far, decorative pin and now an unbalanced die. Playing dice, someone tried to load to highest advantage but didn't do a very good job. What does this even mean? It's worth only 10. Finding these treasures while picking herbs kind of remind me of fishing in Dalaran. You're fishing in Dalaran and you're getting other stuff than fish, like, you know, treasure and achievement stuff. They made fishing fun with literally almost every WoW expansion. Marksman Bolt, another treasure. What is that? A bolt with great range and high accuracy. So special ammo, I think. Guys, I don't know about you, but I feel like this is made for me. I am the perfect target audience for this. And the fact they have perks to go with this, it just confirms it. Another lucky find. I find a bone comb. Sounds fancy. 12 groschen. So, 4 treasures so far. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on alchemy as well. We're gonna mix these things up for sure. What do we got here? The quality of beds increases for you the higher survival skill, but the most is perk improve the quality of bed at 50%. Bed is to recover energy, right? And sleep. And I mean, save. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing, it will have a 100% condition. Does not apply to herbs. I guess this is just for cooking. You can also get food, trophies, selected cuts of meat, and of offal from killed game. If you hit a target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. Leshy. Leshy is a Czech forest specter or demon. It lives deep in the woods, is difficult to spot, and emits piercing, sometimes terrifying humming sounds. Those who hear it must not respond to its calls, or they risk attracting its attention and possibly sealing their fate. Your survival skills are so advanced that in many ways you can rival the Leshy. While in the forest, your scent will be halved, your stamina will recover 100% faster, your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth skill will be increased by 2. Master Fletcher, your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, they fly faster for... Looks like I already got the stuff here. Guys, I'm a expert marksman. I shot 5 bolts and I killed 5 people. Some respect here, please. Murderer, it was a siege. It was war. Blame the lords, not the soldiers. I don't believe you. Well, you don't believe me, but I got proof. I fired 5 bolts and I killed 5 people with crossbow. There you go. Wolf fangs, another treasure. This one is worth 6.5. So my first find was expensive, but the rest of them don't have much value. Does it show how many herbs I picked so far? Let's see. I collected 1,383 herbs, 141 kilos of herbs, and I'm just starting. This is just the beginning, boys. This is just the beginning. We are just getting started. You're weak? Well, you have to start somewhere. Vagrant boots have lost their ability. This is a cozy place. Strong Artemisia. Only midweek so far. I got 39 kilos of stuff with me. Select all. Confirm. Damn. 300 dried dandelions. So let's see. My energy is at 50 right now. What is this sand glass? Aha, sand glass F. Move the cauldron. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I wanted to check something here. I don't have belladonna for this, but I have 1 out of 2, huh? I have plenty of ingredients for Artemisian chamomile decoction. This is worth 45, so it has some value. Very poisonous. The name Valerian means to be healthy, and it truly helps against all ills, pains as well as impure influence. It is known as a panacea for various ailments and an additive to drinks that arouses love and desire and summons flowers. Hung in the house to protect against lightning and properly prepared helps in the hunt. I guess this might not be the same as the stuff they use in the tea. What? You guys knew this would happen. You guys knew this would happen. Need to get more recipes. So it says add the sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. What does it exactly mean, boil? Does it have to be like steamy hot and then we have to remove it immediately the turn is done? Or it just have to be over the fire? I guess we're just gonna have to experiment with this. Let's go with Artemisia, it has some value. Okay. Add a sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. We need the spirits. So we move down now. This doesn't look like boiling to me. Now it's boiling. Okay, add sage. Let's see if it's gonna go work like this. Then grind wormwood. Drop in. One turn. Two turns. Okay, where is the button to distill? This is a still, right? But the option is not there. I guess this is maybe just decorative. Aha, so you do it like this. I didn't do this last time. Weak Artemisia again. I got the alchemy increase.
Should I have added more of that wormwood?
Two handfuls of wormwood. Set 2. Okay. Okay, here we go again. Two handfuls of wormwood. I did only one. Okay, move down. Got to put some spirits in. Sage. One turn. Then dry wormwood into mortar. That's why there's the option to click the pestle separately. The pestle, yeah, separately. Boil for 2 turns. One turn. Two turns. Got a file. And distill. Oh, got a regular one. Getting there. Okay. I feel like my energy actually went down here. Maybe it does use some when you're doing this. I didn't get the sting. Never mind. So now, while brewing potions, the energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. That's the stuff. But you ought to get some rest. Let's see how this works at the inn. I need to save as well. I think this is the inn. Tavern. So where do we sleep? You discovered a drying rack. Private area. This is the tavern, but it says it's locked. Why is the tavern locked? So where do I sleep then?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
There's a lot of metal. Tavern. Why would I not sleep at a tavern? It's like it's supposed to be like an inn, maybe. Maybe I haven't found a place. Maybe I will get arrested by just doing alchemy. More Artemisia. Alchemy 9. Okay, we're gonna become expert in this in no time. This whole process kinda reminds me a bit of Mortuary Assistant. Someone got weak.
That wormwood needed a lower flame.
Lower flame, so one extra was too much. Oh, got alchemy to 10. I actually rested pretty good here, damn. Who needs bed? It's all about repetition. You gain new perk, Lab Dweller. What is the Lab Dweller? Fully rested here. The effects of potion and alcohol will last longer and your eventual hangovers will be a little shorter. You spend countless hours at the alchemist table. Thanks to regularly inhaling various fumes, your body has gotten used to absorbing all sorts of substances and quickly mitigating their negative effects. The brewing process will be more tolerant to minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra potion of the same quality. You can poison more. For each potion alcohol effect, you have a one-time vitality increased by 1. Moto! Does this mean we get 3 now? Did I start the timer there? Maybe it doesn't matter if you time it with this. Supposed to get 3 potions now. There's still a perk to make the potions 30% more expensive. I need 12 alchemy for that. I think one more will get me to 12. Got 12 alchemy. That now we're talking. Dark Arts Apprentice. Alchemical teachings have many domains, and some dangerously approach the dark arts of demonology and necromancy. Therefore, they were forbidden by university masters. However, even a strict prohibition does not deter the curious, such as yourself. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you will work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you will more easily achieve a higher quality product. In addition, you have a +2 bonus on coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. It's day, boys. You know what that means. Ah! Oh, fucking hell. It's raining again. Gotta start with some breakfast first. The Red Knight is the ultimate one. It's the red names after all.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Eating onions on an apple? What, you don't eat our onions? I made a stronger Tvesia? Ah, no, that was the one I picked up. How much money does this guy have? 233.8. It doesn't have a belladonna. It's a dry belladonna, actually. So Amanita muscaria does not spoil. You can dry it.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Kein Problem.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
220 groschen. Doesn't he have this money every day?
No, if mine have...
I'll have a look at the wares.
I guess maybe just every day, huh? So I have enough belladonna to create quite a bit of heal save items. Lucky find, lousy gambler's eye. Another treasure. A short loaded die, it's quite noticeably unbalanced. Two antler shards. Lucky find. Antler shards. What are antler shards? They're actually for alchemy. Hopefully they don't spoil. The biggest treasure is now the one I've seen so far is 150. This one doesn't do anything. Oh, there's a lot of dandelions here. Dandelion Valerian field. $26 dandelion. Lucky find, unbalanced die. It's probably checking the lucky find pair flower picked and you click in a radius. There's a lot of dandelions, so the chances to find lucky find are higher. Since they're all stacked here. Lucky find found mint. I think I picked all the dandelions here. This area used to be like loaded with flowers. You're overloaded. You cannot run, jump, or use fast travel when overloaded. Get rid of some items from inventory and remove them to your horse saddlebag. Survival 16. Piercing arrow.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Don't worry, Henry's making stories in his head while he's picking up flowers. Rob. Strength 7. Open. Ten honey. Is honey food? More nettle. You gain new perk resistance. What is resistance? Where do I see this thing? Survival resistance. Your vitality has permanently increased by 2. You spend a lot of time on herbalism. You crawl through many thorns, countless nettles, and various poisonous herbs have passed through your hands. Gives you the permanent +2 vitality. Belladonna. Lucky find. 3 herb paris. What is herb paris? Maybe sword in deep woods. Those wild boars. As you can see, a lot of plants could be found here. Wormwood, sage, poppy, I've seen those nearby as well. It's like all but like 3. Lucky find. You know, guys, I've completely forgotten what my objective was here. I don't even remember anymore. I remember arguing with I don't even know what the guys called anymore. I've completely forgotten. Being in the forest picking up herbs is kind of like ASMR. Nice chill music for sleep. Lucky find, more nettle. Survival 17. Man, I already have more survival than I had before I had fallen. I think I had like 15 then. Lucky find, another unbalanced die. Hildo Poppy. Hey, bro, you played the gacha games, right? Do the gacha games have like activities like this? Or it's all about combat there? Feverfew. 8 strength. Damn, I'm getting strong just picking up flowers. There is a perk called Leg Day. Picking up herbs gives you strength experience. Gotta go repair my boots. So much distal here. Lucky find, Comfrey. Unbalanced die. Can't stop. So many herbs. Look how many herbs there is, guys. You could be here probably all day. Lucky find. Lucky find. Gemstone silver ring. That sounds expensive. This there's so many thistle here. What was that item I found? It's worth 146.9. Such a precious ring is intended for noble lords and prelates. A poor man should be careful not to hang for selling it. Damn, guys, look at this. Charisma up. No longer a peasant. 18 survival. I have over 300 kilos of herbs in my inventory. Lucky find, flute. Unbalanced die. Who is worth only 3? Strength 8. Almost towards 9. Your strength will make it easy to win fights in the clinch because it will be harder for your opponent to react to your action. Pack Mule. Your carrying capacity increased by 12 pounds. Still carrying 60 pounds over the limit. Ehrlich, I demand you to add farming only to title. It will be in the title tomorrow, okay, Sergeant Pepper? Where can I even store this stuff? Who lives here? I don't know. You reached a new level. Level up! I guess I get to experience what by just running around. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Vitality 6.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay fresh.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Was the what? Vitality 6? Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you will die eventually. Less food, huh? Survival 19. I have plenty of stuff for Savior Schnapps. Handful of Nettle, handful of Belladonna. It's based on wine. See if we got this right this time. Saver schnapps, three amount. Well, I can craft the save item now. I have plenty of materials. So, consume saver schnapps to save. When you save and quit, do you consume saver schnapps?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
What do you have for sale?
Wondrous pouch. What is wondrous pouch? Pouches can wander belt and usually hold small items such as food. Huh. There's an extra slot. Selling a spade. Soap, a mix of fat, ash, and who knows what else. Combined with water, it works miracles on dirty clothes. So only need soap if you want to wash clothes. How much money does this guy have? 378. I got so... what the... This guy doesn't pay much for it, but I have so much of it. Got almost 800 dried dandelion.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
How's this?
That's too much.
I'll go for that.
Thank you, and take care.
145 groschen. We got 463 groschen now. How does the their inventory restores like every day?
Good to see you.
Scribe. Sharpening wheel. Indulgent chest. Pay indulgence, 71 groschen. What is this? Indulgence. To increase reputation. Where do I repair stuff?
Greetings.
Blacksmith. Blacksmith somewhere here, or is he somewhere else? I guess it's part of the quest. Blacksmith Radovan. I guess I just haven't followed B on the map. Horse. The Head Start badge. Got a badge. Doesn't a horse cost a lot of money? This one is worth 50. Doesn't look like it's far. So blacksmith is also required for the quest progress. Marshall, you only want bad stuff to happen here. Look at all these plants, man. I can't let it go, man. Like, I can't. Lucky find Tin Defense badge, another badge. Damn, so much together. Looks like on the right path there. This is where the blacksmith lives. Okay, boys, this is where we're also going to save. Takov. To be continued. We got 5 days this game. We'll be playing until we finish all the days. We are gonna be doing it just like day after day after day after day. Thanks for watching. Thanks again, Sergeant Pepper, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Badge.